And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Here's Mashburn.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. And there's the drive and the dunk by West.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
Shot, high post. Lewis gets the bucket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
Now here's Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. A three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Here's O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Paul outside. Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. Back to Paul. Fires the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's Davis missing. The drive by Granger. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Trailing by 2. For 3, West. It's good from long range. West has got 5.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Man showing some terrific range. Lewis has got a couple of threes now on the first for Indiana. Davis with it. Working on George to the right side. Mashburn, the pass to West. Paul kicks to Davis. Stolen by Granger. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Back to Paul. Six to shoot. Pass to Mashburn. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Pacers leading by 4. And here's George for 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 1:19 left in the first quarter. New Orleans moving it around. Paul with the 3. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Here's Granger. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Paul George with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Here's Lewis. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Now here's West. He's got 5. Outside, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Over Granger. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2. The Pacers with the lead. Granger drives in, and Davis sends it back. Over in the corner, Paul. The shot's good on the assist by West. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Pelicans lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Paul out there with Davis. And there's Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn at the small forward position.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And they double up Davis. Outside, Davis. Back to Davis. Pass to Paul. He climbs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Paul's got the lead up to 3 now for New Orleans.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Over to the wing. Here's Mashburn. No good from outside. And here are the Pacers now. Paul with the steal. Pushing it up. Davis, the pass to Paul. Misses the 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Granger with the bucket.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Outside for Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Mashburn. A fresh 14 for New Orleans. Paul with the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Lewis passes to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. Down low. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Back to George. It's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Baseline J on the way. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Pacers trail by 6. Outside Daniels. Hit his leg. And it's being called a kickball. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Deflects the pass. Davis against O'Neal. Kicks it out to Paul. Jacks up a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now a 9-point Pelican lead.
Didn't take long for Paul to square his body up on that catch and shoot. So skilled.
Here's Mashburn, defended by George. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Lewis. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
5 on the clock. Oh, that's blocked. Granger outside. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Daniels. Kicks it out to Paul. And the three ball is good. Paul's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt. Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
And he nails the third. 11 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And a wide open look for Daniel. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And so it's New Orleans. 13 points up at the end of the period. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Lewis, Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Daniels, and at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Paul. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
A clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
The shot by George, no good. New Orleans leading by 11. West inside. Lewis covering. Davis gets a wide open look. West kicks to Davis. Paul against O'Neal. Another shot, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Well, with the basket here, they could get back to within single digits. Lewis with the three. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Paul. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. The three from Davis. And the Pelicans miss again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Davis, the pass to West. Back to Davis. Over to the left wing. And that one's good. Mashburn. Mashburn's got 10.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Davis, the pass to West. Stolen by O'Neal. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Pelicans with the rebound. West has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Second team foul.
From the arc. And that one's good. Mashburn. Mashburn's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pelicans. O'Neal wide open. That ball's nice feed that time from George. He's got 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
5 to shoot. Pass to Davis. Davis kicks it to West. Here's Mashburn. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. Davis in the corner. 1:15 left here in the third quarter. No coverage that time. Davis has got 5.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get moving.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis.
First team foul.
That's his first foul. 1:06 left in the third. Here's O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Got that one up quick. Paul's got 19 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Davis. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. George, no good. Pelicans leading by 20. Davis with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Granger against Davis, beyond the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Right side Davis. And so it's New Orleans controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Anthony Davis is out there with West. There's Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Granger misses.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Stolen by Lewis. On up the court. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Daniels. No good off the front iron. Pelicans leading by 19. Paul with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively. Paul against Granger. Clock at 6. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And here's Daniels. Pass to Granger. Lewis kicks to Granger. Looking to get it going. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And they double up Davis. Lewis against Paul, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
George looking over the floor. Daniels. And he banks the layup in.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
Granger against Davis. Launches it. The 3 goes down.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
George! The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Left side, Daniels. Here's Mashburn. Guarded by O'Neal. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And they double up Paul. Davis down low. O'Neal's there. Paul outside. Beyond the arc. With the tip. Puts up the 3. That's good from West on the assist by Davis. West has got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for the Pelicans. And Paul over to help. And finished off by Paul.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Davis looking for an opening. West, right side, puts it up from 17. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Paul George with the steal. And taken away by Paul.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 14 seconds left in the 4th. Here's West. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal with it. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight, says
Pacers start out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4-man position.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Just 5 on the clock. Mashburn's shot is off. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Oh, George with a steal. And we're about a minute into the first. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Mashburn. 6 to shoot. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Ranger passes to Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Here's Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. Out left to the wing. Here's the 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
It's George on the wing. Offensive rebound. Over to the left wing. Here's Granger. And that one is hammered home.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Paul passes to Mashburn. No good with the triple. Indiana on offense. Here's George. Driving in. And the jam by George.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
Ooh, it's stolen away. Lewis passes to George. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Puts up a deep 3. George with another miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's West, covered by Daniels. And a basket by West.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start, giving up high percentage looks.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Davis against George. Now here's Davis. He's covered closely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mashburn. From outside, off the mark. Indiana leading by 6. And 1:01 left now in the first quarter. George passes to Lewis. Here's Daniels. 2 points. That one goes. Daniels has got 6 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Mashburn. Down low. O'Neal passes to Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Now here's George. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Here's a 3 from Paul. Outside for Davis. Off the mark there with a 3. To the right side. Here's Granger. Driving inside.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers earning this break in the... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, it's just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Here's Mashburn, tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's George on the drive. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
The kick out to Paul. Off target from three-point range. Indiana leading by 15. Lewis passes to Granger. And here's O'Neal. Uncovered. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Making plays at both ends of the floor. And it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Paul taking his time here. Oh, George with a steal.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
Here's Daniels. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Drops in the 3.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. To the left side wing. Stolen by Davis, and they're on the run. Paul finds Davis. Back to Paul. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Paul for 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
George passes to Granger. The three-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 20. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
George against Davis. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Mashburn's shot is off.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And the jam by George.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
Mashburn, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of this game. Good on the second one. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Indiana on offense. They're on a 14-4 run. Lewis passes to George. And it's blocked by Davis. Out left to the wing. It's intercepted. Right side Davis. The kick out to Paul. And again, New Orleans, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
Well, tremendous.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Chris Paul taking 3 shots. The play will be reviewed.
Ruling on the floor. Stand.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he's good on the first of 3.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
And he makes all 3. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's George, and he drives in. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And great job to establish position and square up.
There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. George, good.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Mashburn's got 7.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And Davis with the block. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
Shooting 1.
And so it's Indiana with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Now CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
Into the lane. Outside O'Neal. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Granger. Oh, my goodness!
That was nice.
A ridiculous slam!
Look at the lift and the finish. Now that's how you rock the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Left side Paul. Shot clock at 6. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. No good on the triple.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Oh! I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Davis, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. He's got 10. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. BA?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Paul passes to Mashburn. Oh, got a piece of it. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Granger. Pass to Lewis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Danny Granger.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And it's Pelicans ball. Davis down low. George defending. Counted from distance. Paul's got 6.
Boy, Chris Paul just locked in right there. Shot ready on the catch.
For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First team foul.
And here are the Pacers now. O'Neal on the wing. Up top, Davis. Covered by Daniels. Davis, the pass to Paul. On the take. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? There's Davis with the three. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Indiana leading by 22. Here's Granger. 10 points for him.
Pacers foul. Danny Granger. Second.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Shooting for
And the free throw, no good.
David West. One shot.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. The kick out to Paul. 5 to shoot. Yes, it's good. Paul's got 10 points.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Outside O'Neal. From downtown. Hauled in by Paul.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Out to the right wing. Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana leading by 20. Pass to Granger. George for 3. Knocks down the long J. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
Davis against George. Here's Mashburn. He's got 10. It's stolen. And there's the drive. Fires the 3. George, no good.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
George left side. And the jam by George.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. There. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. And George with the jam.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Right side, Paul. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Granger.
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Mean and so disrespectful. Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true, but your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch. For players and moments like this, my goodness gracious, how great is that?
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how...
Oh, my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters! No one is stopping that. Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys. And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Picked it. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's a three from Paul. And another three for New Orleans.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Here's George. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
Slick move. Makes the turnaround jumper look easy.
Outside for Davis. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. And George with the jam.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
George with a steal. With the drive. That shot is good, Lewis.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Mashburn. He's covered by O'Neal. Stolen by Daniels. Here's Granger. Here's George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Mashburn. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Here's Granger. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Nice shot by George.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
There's the steal. Takes the 3. That one doesn't drop. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That one goes. Count it.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
O'Neal is screen on Davis. Outside, O'Neal. That ball's nice speed that time from Jordan.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
And good on the second. So he makes them both. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. He takes it in. And then George with the jam.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
Outside, Davis. The 3 ball. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal inside. West is there. From deep, George can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Here's Mashburn, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Right side, George. A fader. Good work there as it goes. George has got his second bucket.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
Now here's Davis, following the miss by David West. And they're pushing it up. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going.
Oh, my goodness. Come on now.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
They grabbed their own miss. And that one's good. Daniels.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Davis. That one good for 2. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Paul George.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Over Granger. Mashburn no good. Pacers leading by 4. Outside, O'Neal. Knocks down the 3 ball. O'Neal's got 7 points.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Lewis with the 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Pacers leading by 9. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
The shot's good from Paul.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
O'Neal sets the screen for George. From past the arc. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by George. He's got 10.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Davis down low. Defended by George. And there it is for him.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
And here's George for 3. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
They've got Paul George, Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's Daniels in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And both free throws good for Davis. Pacers leading by 8. And George kicks to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 6 assists in the game. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Paul. Over Lewis. A shot by Paul. No good.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
To the paint, here's Daniels. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous. Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. George passes to Daniels, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Pacers leading by 14. George outside Lewis, and another 3 for Indiana.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Here's Mashburn. Danny Granger pulls it in.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
A nice shot by George.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Lays it up and banks it in. Mashburn's got 6 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. And the Pacers lead by 19.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And the basket by West. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to O'Neal. Shakes him. That was something to see.
Good. Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
And George with the stuff.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Nobody near George. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
To the middle. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And powering it down, O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way.
Here's Paul. Here's Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by George. O'Neal's got 7 now in this quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And the Pelicans miss again. And so it's Indiana with it. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25.
I tell you, George is an amazing athlete. He's got great speed, and when he's in the open court running the break, that's a scary look for the defense.
And Granger with a clear path to the hoop. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We come back right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
So for New Orleans right now, Anthony Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn with small forward. And the dunk by West.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
A nice shot by George.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And George, here we go. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Pass to Granger. Now Lewis. Back to Granger. Launches it. Good on the triple. Granger's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Lewis kicks to Granger. And the layup's good off the glass. Granger's got 9.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Lewis with the 3, and another 3 for Indiana.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And here's West from the arc. And the Pelicans miss again. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 19-4 run. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, when you shoot it as good as Paul George shoots it, it's hard to stay down on his shot fake. It's really remarkable how he gets defenders to bite on it more times than not.
And George drops them both. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Got a piece of it. Shot clock at 6. Daniels with the steal. O'Neal passes to Lewis. The 3 from George. Hangs home the trifecta. George has got 32 points in the game.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Lewis kicks to George. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
George taking advantage of that close, tight defense, drawing the foul while taking his shot.
And the second free throw, good. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. O'Neal against West. 1:05 left to play in the third. Right side Davis. Stolen by Lewis. Good chance here for George. Buries the jumper to finish the break. George has got 15 points in just the second half. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Pass to George. The shake.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for New Orleans, Chris Paul.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Daniels. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Kicks it out to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. Granger's got 15 points in just the second half. Ball outside, stolen by Lewis. Some nice passing here by Indiana. The 3 from George. And Indiana, another 3.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Here's Granger.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Ball outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Shot clock at 5. Davis, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
George with the bucket.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead. Oh my goodness! That was special. Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Stolen by Lewis. Inside. And George with the stuff.
Well, that's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
O'Neal wide open. No good on the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And stolen by Daniels.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Granger kicks to Lewis. With the drive, powered down with both hands. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 11 assists.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
That was just a sick move by George. He's a legendary schooler when it comes to taking the defense to task.
And some much-needed offense right there. He ends that fantastic run by Indiana.
Control good, Paul George.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
And Granger comes over to help. Tries to save it. West passes to Paul. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
He doesn't get the second one.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Nobody near Granger. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 assists now in the game. Davis, that's for 2. And some very quick points for him on that possession. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. And George with his stuff.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Ashburn, no good. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. There's 38 seconds left in the game. Shots good from West.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
And George, here we go. And they'll get another chance. Lewis with the 3, and Davis pulls it down. New Orleans with the ball. Davis inside, pass to West. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Lewis on the wing. Lets it go from deep, off the mark. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly. The other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans and
Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman into the 2. And Jokic gets it to go.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Doncic passes to Blackman. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Lever finds English. From outside, off the mark. Here's Dallas. And Doncic. Here we go. Dallas moving it around. Blackman's shot is off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the jam by English.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Now, here is Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And the D was there, but it just wasn't good enough.
Yeah.
Not against an athlete like this guy.
You're so right, Greg. The defense needs to be more than just there. I mean, it has to be perfect. And so here is Dallas after the miss from Alex English. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Donaldson, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of this game.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Doncic against Lever. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Aguirre. Three-pointer. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Aguirre's got 5 now.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting him. This guy's going, enjoys setting the table. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hands.
The drive by Doncic. A beautiful reverse layup.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
English finds Lever. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down.
Aguirre against Thompson. Rebounded by Anthony.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up to the Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Donaldson. To the inside. Here's Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 5.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect
for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Plays it up and banks it in. He has 7.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
English with the steal. And now the fast break. English with the ball. Rejected by Nowitzki. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver. From 17 feet out, that misses off the backboard.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Here's Thompson. Got a piece of it. Fast break, Dallas. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
All free throws good from Doncic. Here's Lever. 7 points in the game. Here's English. Up again. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And finally, someone scores.
Points have been hard to come by in this one. Every made basket is huge.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Off target from outside. The Nuggets leading. English outside. Nowitzki with the rebound. English has gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. Here's Aguirre. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Aguirre's got 10.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
On defense, the Mavericks. Thompson misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. Lever with the steal. And it's Lever with the dunk.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Denver.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Thompson with the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Out to Doncic. 1:32 left to play in the first half. A 3 from Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Lever from long range. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Doncic against Lever. Here's Doncic. 6 to shoot. Here's a quiet, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. 46 seconds left in the first half. Lever has the open look, and it's off from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 3. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's English. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. A 3-ball from Doncic.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Counted good.
That is a great inbound play design and flawless execution.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nuggets lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Luka Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Got a hand on it. Doncic right side. And stolen by English. Here's Lever. It's tipped. English against Doncic. Lever with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. It's deflected. And here we go. A 3 from Aguirre. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Out to Doncic. And the Mavericks another 3.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Lever from long range. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Donaldson. He's covered by Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Lever with the steal. And now the fast break. English with the ball. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki with it. He's picked up by Lever. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman for 3. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Nowitzki's got 4 assists in the game. Lever can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's the 3. The putback. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And he nails the 3rd. The Nuggets trail by 7. English on the wing. Aguirre covering. Can they get it? And the jam by English.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Here's Blackman, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
And Thompson swings it home.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. A 3 from Aguirre. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Pass to Blackman. Buries the long-range jumper. Blackman's got the lead up to 11 now for Dallas.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
The 3 from English. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Dallas as they end the 3rd quarter with an energy. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yes, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
And so it's Dallas with it. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Dirk on the move. Takes the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Aguirre's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Fires for 3. And it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 16. Here's Jokic. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Thompson. And it's sent back by Jokic. And they get it back. And stolen by Thompson. Over Blackman. The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks leading by 16. Aguirre with it. Picked up by Thompson. Back to Aguirre. The putback. And the basket by Blackman.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team. And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Nowitzki right side. Pass to Donaldson. 6 on the shot clock. Now here is Aguirre. And here's Jokic. Rob. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. There's a killer two-handed slam.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Jokic with it, picked up by Nowitzki. With the putback, and there's Thompson putting it right back in.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Doncic against Lever. The 3 from Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Aguirre's got 8 here in the quarter.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Lever against Doncic. Here's Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. 1:02 left here in the fourth quarter. And here's Anthony from the arc. Jokic finds Lever. From downtown, it's rebounded by Donaldson.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Taken away by Anthony. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Luka Doncic. First free throw is good.
At the line for your Nuggets.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Now, here's Doncic. From deep. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shoots the 3. Jokic pulls it down. Now Anthony. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which they're
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Anthony with a bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Blackman. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's English. Over to the wing. To the middle. Here's Anthony. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Thompson, the putback. And Jokic throws it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Here's Blackman. It's stolen away. Lever passes to Thompson. Pulls up. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Thompson passes to English. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic outside. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
There's the double with Thompson. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Doncic. Fires the three. The rebound by English. Denver in the lead. And here's Thompson for three. Doesn't go for him. 1:41 left in the opening quarter. Here's Blackman. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Thompson passes to Jokic. Tipped. Here's Aguirre. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:16 left in the first. Thompson with it. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Clock at 6. Stolen by Jokic. Thompson against Doncic. Thompson passes to Jokic. And it's good. 2 points.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense, really earning that and one chance.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. 35 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And Aguirre gets it to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Thompson scanning the floor. Goes up on the wing. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerve.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Denver up by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Donaldson. Lets the 3 fly. Doncic, count it.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Here's Jokic. Oh, my goodness!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. 6 to shoot. Uses the glass on the layup. Donaldson's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
To the inside. Crafty move. And Jokic throws it down hard.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blocked! And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Here's Aguirre. Give him 8 points now. Kicks it to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver leading by 3. Thompson passes to Anthony. Here's English. Cranked it in off the glass. English has got 5 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Doncic is doubled. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. There's a screen by Anthony. Fires top of the key. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Anthony. Doncic against Thompson. Pass to Lever. Back to Thompson. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Remember, it was the steal of Luka igniting the break.
Here's Lever. The wide open shot is on the money.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Doncic. Off target with the 3.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Nice shot by Lever.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Anthony. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. Sends it home from three-point land. Blackman's got 7 points for the quarter. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Denver. They lead by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
The 3 from Thompson, and the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. For the lead. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. And neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter. Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Pass to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Blackman, no good. Denver in the lead. Here's English. Takes it inside. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Denver shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And so he makes both from the line. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Ball stolen. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Lever. And he lays it in on the break. Lever's got 7 points in the game. Mavericks trail by 5. Over to the left wing. Here's Blackman. 11 points in the game. And here's Doncic outside.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the ball. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And stolen by Anthony. He takes it in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. It's off his leg.
That'll be a kick ball.
And the ref's whistling a kicked ball. Here's Blackman. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Here's English. 9 points in the game. And the dunk by Jokic.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. And here are the Nuggets. A nice run going, 12 in a row. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. Anthony with a bucket. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Pass to Jokic. Here's English. For 3, Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Nuggets foul. David. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Aguirre. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Denver leading by 15. It's Thompson, high post. Pass to Lever. And here's Jokic. 4 on the clock. Here's English. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3. English has got 12 points in the game.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls.
At the line for the Mavericks.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Pass to Anthony from 17. On the wing, Anthony. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Good work there as it goes.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And so it's Denver, feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. It hasn't taken them 2 minutes. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Out to Thompson. Back to Jokic. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. Shot clock at 6. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Blackman. Inside. Here's Donaldson. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Deflected. Here's Donaldson. Oh, he jammed it.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Off on the layup. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
It's money from deep.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, no good. The Nuggets lead by 17. Into the lane. Oh, from the rafters.
That is incredible.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
There's the double with Thompson. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. From deep. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Tipped away. Here's Aguirre. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Nikola Jokic.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Dallas. Aguirre. 2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
Booyah! He sinks the triple. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They led the game at one point by 20.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
And here's Denver. It's a 14-point game. It's picked off. And now the Mavs on the run. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Jokic the screen from deep three-point range. That's off. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic fires. The three is in.
Doncic, 3 points.
It's stolen. And so it's Denver with the W. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true.
Going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Luka Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kawhi. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now here's Nowitzki. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And stolen by Thompson. Anthony finds English. Over Aguirre, and it's blocked. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. The bucket is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's the complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Doncic with it. Pass to Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Again, the Mavericks score.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Off the inbound pass. Outside for Lever. And again, Denver, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the rejection by English. Here's Anthony. Bank shot, no good. Now the Mavericks with it. It's a 3-point game. And the basket by Blackman.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Inside shot. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Anthony's got 6.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
There's the pick. Here's Blackman. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's English. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Here's Thompson. Basket counts. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And the 3 off target. The Nuggets trail by 3. English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Knocked away. Lever with the steal. Thompson left side. For the 3. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Aguirre, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Doncic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
The Mavericks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. All free throws good from Doncic. 1:12 left in the first. Thompson is double. Pass to Jokic. Lever outside. And English kicks to Lever. And the jam by English.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
55 seconds left here in the first quarter. And Thompson gets it to go.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
The 3 for Doncic. Drops in the tray. Doncic has got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Blackman. Denver able to drain the 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Now here's Nowitzki. He has 7. English pulls it in.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Takes it inside. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. And Dallas again with the bucket. Thompson outside. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
First team foul.
Mavericks trail by 7. The 3 for Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. And Thompson throws it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort. Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And stolen by Aguirre. The 3 for Doncic. And again, Dallas with the 3.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Here's Blackman. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
That's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Thompson from long range. And again, Denver with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Fires the 3. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki inside.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
Here's English. Out to Thompson. The tray. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 3 assists in the game from outside the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. Nowitzki controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
Lever, the pass to Carmelo. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Count that one.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Lever kicks to English. Drives to the hoop. And then English with the slam dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Jokic, no good.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
And here's Thompson, 24 points for him. The kick out to English. Drills it from outside. English has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nuggets.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 6. They've got Nikola Jokic. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
It's never easy trying to guard Nowitzki, right? Hard not to foul this guy.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Launches a 3. English pulls it in. The Nuggets leading by 5. And Thompson launches it from deep. Tries to keep it alive. It's hauled in by Doncic. And here are the Mavericks now. Outside, Aguirre. Three-pointers off the mark. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. And Anthony sends it back.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Donaldson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Donaldson's got 6.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Mavericks trail by 5. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Shoots it up. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Well, look at Doncic. Relishes the opportunity to control the action. And right now, he is cooking the defense.
Out to Thompson. Lever from long range. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. English dishes to Thompson. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Here's Blackman from outside off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Doncic against Lever. Thompson from long range.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Dallas no good that time either. Denver leading by 9. Launches the 3. Connects from 3-point range. Thompson's got 28.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
The Mavericks shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots to the line here. First one falls for him.
David Thompson taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys, back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Hands it from downtown. Blackman's got 15 points.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Nowitzki looking around. A three from Maguire. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Denver passing it around. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Goes up from the top of the key. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Maguire.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Magnificent rejection. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Thompson for 3. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Nuggets lead by 5. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Maguire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Maguire against English. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Maguire. There's Weaver with the 3. English. And the jam by English.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Here's Blackman. That 3 off the mark. Denver leading by 8. Thompson finds English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 23 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game. If it wasn't for the quick hands of Weaver, that bucket wouldn't have happened. He's a brilliant defender, and he just kind of lured him right into that trap. And maybe, you know, he...
And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes at best now here in the 4th. Knocks down the 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
All sorts of time. Again, the Nuggets score.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Buries the T-ball.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Outside Anthony, a steal. Jacks up a three, and it doesn't go.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Pulls the trigger with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. It's stolen by Lever.
Mavericks foul. Donaldson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Denver leading by 19 points. The kick out to English. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Blackman's shot is off. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's tipped. There's the drive and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Good on the second free throw.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
And there's the contact on the jam. He gets the whistle, but not the bucket, so 2 shots coming up for him. And he knocks down the first one. And so Thompson nails both of them. And here are the Mavericks now. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
David Thompson. First personal foul. Third team foul.
No good on that one.
Shooting for Dallas. Donaldson.
Second free throw, no good.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for Denver. Nikola Jokic. Taking 2 shots.
And Jokic drops them both. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Anthony.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. Daniels outside. Stolen by Davis. Here's West, covered by Daniels. It's deflected. Here's Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Davis. Pass to Davis. The kick out to Paul. Got a hand on it, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
West.
Here's West. Puts up a deep three. Granger grabs a miss.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Paul taking his time here. And again, New Orleans no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. He's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And here's New Orleans now, after Indiana picked up the three with their last shot. Davis with a screen on George. Davis, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Pass to O'Neal. Daniels right side. Here's Granger. Tipped. Clock at 6. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Paul. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
A playmaker on a totally different level. Paul can cut defenses to shreds with his play calls.
Up to the right wing. Here's Granger. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Let's go with a three. And Davis slams it home.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
George for three. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there.
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
George draws the double. And Davis with the block. Davis, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Sinks it from distance. Lewis has got 8 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And the three off target. Pelicans trail by 3. Davis with it, now guarded by Daniels. Here's a three from Paul. Hits a three-pointer.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter here. Lewis passes to George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. .23 seconds left in the first quarter. And then Davis punches it home!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Davis against George. Davis with a screen on George. Kept alive. And finished off by Davis.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's New Orleans leading by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. To the middle. Here's West. Here's Mashburn. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
George for 3. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. Davis from long range. That shot missing. Indiana trailing here. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket. Here's Paul. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Outside Davis. Tries again. AD beasting down low.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, there's the alley. And Davis slams it home.
Love the kickback pass to set up the rim runner.
Wow, I have no idea how he saw him there.
Here's Mashburn. That one goes in. And now it's a 6-point Pelican lead.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Paul, the open look. Indiana with a rebound.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here's New Orleans now. Here's Mashburn going inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. They grab their own miss, and he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Davis probing to the paint. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Puts up a 3. another three for Indiana.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Davis from long range. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
The Pelicans lead by 7. Davis down low, covered by Daniels. To the right side, here's West. And another one falls for New Orleans.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Granger. He has 7. Here's Daniels. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Granger's gone 4 for 6 from the field. Outside Davis. Pass to West. Out to the wing. Mashburn. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And Indiana again with the bucket. For 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And Davis with the block. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Lewis with the rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Ball passes to Davis. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Davis has got 14.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Here's Lewis. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Pass to Meshburn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Davis finds Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. George for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. West has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside for Davis. And another basket for New Orleans.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Stolen by Davis. Here's a 3 from Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Daniels misses. And it's Pelicans ball. They're on a 15-5 run. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul so far. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. And Davis gets double teamed. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Now here's O'Neal. Defense is right there. Ooh, ripped away. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Fires for three. Here's West. Another shot. He got a piece of it. And he gets it back. Davis. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Lewis has got 7 now in this quarter.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
There's Davis with the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pacers trail by 19. From downtown.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Pass to Daniels. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Down low. Blocked again! Now Paul. Here's Mashburn. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mashburn's shot is off.
Wow, that's just great defense, forcing that double clutch.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul.
George hits them both. The Pelicans lead by 19. Davis, the pass to Paul. Pass to West. Wide open look. And the basket is good. West has got 8.
No, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4-man spot. That's the Pelicans 5.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And Davis with the block. Davis, the pass to Paul, launches it. Davis with room to shoot, and good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Davis has got 21 points in the game. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New Orleans?
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Pass to West. O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. O'Neal passes to Daniels. And Indiana misses again. Daniels has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. George drops in the layup for 2.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Davis against George. To the inside. Pass to Mashburn. And again, New Orleans no good.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Mashburn's got 21 points in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
From deep. Ranger, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
They get the rebound. And finished off by Davis.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
George with a steal.
Blocking foul called.
Side out.
Matthew Davis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's the pick. A deep 3. And Indiana misses again. And it's New Orleans ball. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. To the middle. It's picked off.
New Orleans foul. Anthony Davis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
Indiana. Jermaine O'Neal taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. And here are the Pelicans now. They're on a 19-6 run.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Stolen. Some nice passing by New Orleans. Oh, look at him fly.
Look at that power.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Second team foul.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Davis.
You're just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity. Padding the stat sheet, getting the board, and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Davis misses. And here's Indiana now. Here's Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Mashburn. Second chance shot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
And he can't hit the second. Here's O'Neal. Another steal. Oh, man!
Look out below.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
At the line for your Pelicans, Anthony Davis.
And he hits the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Lever. Offline with his three.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. And it's off from three-point range. Now, here's Thompson. Defense is right there. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here's Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around. Aguirre, no good. It's Thompson off the drive.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And a deep three from Doncic. Aguirre, great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Thompson in the posts. Outside Anthony. Shoots. And Denver again with the bucket.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Blackman's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Jokic kicks to Anthony. Anthony drawing the double team. Thompson for three. Tries again. Doncic grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And that one is good.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. Anthony left side. The kick out to English. Lever outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Shot clock at 6. The three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's Blackman. The putback. English pulls it in. 1:42 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Thompson. English with no one around. The Nuggets with another miss. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Puts up a three. And Jokic with the rebound. Aguirre's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Here's Doncic. That drops and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Outside, Aguirre. Over Anthony, and the jumper is on the mark. Aguirre's got his second bucket. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
The three from English. Hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
English with the steal. To the middle, here's Anthony, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And he can't hit the second.
And you can see that even though he tied the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
Nowitzki for 3, and it's Denver with the rebound. Here's the break. Outside for Lever. Back to English. First quarter wrapping up here, and the clock, it's a tie ball game. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now here's Anthony. It's Jokic top of the key. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson left side. Anthony up on top. Pass to English. And stolen by Aguirre.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And guys, another thing I love is their pursuit of the ball. I mean, creating second chance opportunities just with effort.
Now Thompson. After the missed three from Alex English. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. The three from English. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. English has got 8 points.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Here's Blackman. That one goes in. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
A drive by Thompson. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Anthony against Nowitzki. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another three for Dallas.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Thompson outside. English outside. Another three for Denver.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now Jokic after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's Donaldson. No good with the triple. The Nuggets trail and pushing it up. Here's Denver. Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. Lever, the pass to Carmelo. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Thompson dishes to Anthony. The kick out to English. Back to Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his fourth rebound in this one. Nowitzki inside.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
It's Lever on the wing. Over Doncic. And another miss by Denver. Dallas leading by 6. Fires from the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Extra effort from Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
English against Doncic. Back to Lever. Sinks the three-pointer. Lever's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And he dunks it down.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And Thompson kicks to English. Outside for Lever. Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Alex English has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Picked his pocket. English with the steal. Aguirre against Thompson. The 3 from English. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe, because points can get put up in a hurry.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Now, here's Jokic. Thompson passes to English. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. A putback outside for Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Lever's got 6.
Teammates benefit.
Oh, look at that.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Thompson passes to Lever. Now here's Anthony. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Shot is good off the back rim and in. He has 6.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
And Donaldson gets it to go.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Thompson inside, and here's English for 3. Mavericks leading by 8. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. Diving in. Aguirre, good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Launches it. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 8. Thompson for 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Blackman's got 7.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys?
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break. Will playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
And the basket by Blackman.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. 3 from the inbound. English misses. Mavericks leading by 12 to the wing right side. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Now, here's English. He's got 17. 16 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And so it's Dallas with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their transition game has been in full effect. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Aguirre. Hamilton is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Doncic. And he lays it straight in. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. English has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
It's Thompson off the drive. Anthony finds English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. English has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Denver. And here's Doncic from the arc. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets trail by 15 to the paint. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Late reaction defensively, he quickly takes advantage, blows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy. Right there, the defense collapses on him, so he dishes it. Unselfish basketball.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Oh, what a play inside.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Train from outside.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Doncic kept alive by Dallas.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And that one falls for Nowitzki.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Dirk.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them. Trailing by 17.
2 minutes.
Thompson outside. For 3. And there's the 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding it.
And the flick of a switch going from defense to offense.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Now Anthony. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. He drills the three.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Jokic pulls it down. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 9-point game. Outside Anthony. English looking around. Thompson fires. Misses the three. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. No good. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-5 run here. Outside Lever. Puts up a deep three. Can't get it.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And so it's Dallas winning this one.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline.